Time itself is a silent song.
Hello to whoever will ever watch this. My name is Paladin of Darkness, and you probably saw me before. I need to change the title. Let's think about the new title.
Time
What can
itself
be an
is a
interesting
silent
new
song.
title?
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Yeah, that's the okay. Let's quickly go to my list
Time itself is a silent song.
and figure it out
Exactly, but none of them believed
which
me.
which title to put next. Where is here is the rest stream? That's good. Anyway,
Time itself is a silent song. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
glowing reckoning. That's the recent one. Ripple effect. Rekindling the Genshin. Now.
Time itself exactly, is a silent but none of them believed me.
Mm,
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Hydro Chronicles. That sounds nice.
Exactly, time but none of them believed me.
I like this one. That's a good one. Let me quickly change it. Yeah, that's something.
Time exactly.
Update. Uh, I can quickly copy this, close this, close this.
Time itself exactly, but none of them believed me.
Am I selling pitch today?
But none of them believed me. Time itself is a silent song.
Oh, okay, wait. Hello, Love Promises. It's funny how Clea is as strong as Grandmaster Varka in lore. By the way, a day ago I wished on Purina Banner to gather some pity. Unexpectedly, I got here early and definitely didn't want it. That's something everyone has to go through. You
Exactly.
always will start by wishing on some character banner to build pity. or even to lose 50-50, and then you will get them. Don't. Maybe you are lucky enough. I don't know when is planned Ayato rerun. Is it this next patch? Yep, there is next patch. That's good to know. Right? Yeah, he's with Sino. Yeah, good to know. Listen, I believe in two things. That Genshin is a simple game, and your chance of getting a 5-star, are always 50-50. You're either going to get it, or you are not going to get it. You are just going to lose multiple 50-50s in a row. That's why they have system of pity. Exactly. See. Anyway, let's. Sorry that it takes me so long, but I'm trying to sell myself out. So I'm just going to check the Discords I am a part of. Don't I see? I need to look it next time, but I will just probably look it up later. Never mind. Sorry. Depends. Do you mean anything specifically in metaphysics, or because I'm not a specialist by any means, I just know a little. No, don't worry. I heard the word before. As I said, I'm not really a specialist in this case. I promote myself here. It seems I can. Okay, so let's try to sell myself. Okay, this goes here, and oh boy, are those people even alive? Sorry. Nope. I'm good. Close this, close this, close this, close this, and I'm good. To be honest, I can see this working. Is it loud enough? I hope. We are going to go in depth right now. You're kinda true. If I could, I wouldn't leave my house, but sadly I have. Shut the fuck up! I have a gun! Please don't monetize it, just the depiction. I'm not sure how. Is it exactly like, oh, take a bath, work out a little, and think positively? Because life is not that simple. Like, it helps, because if you think positively, even something goes wrong, you still think positively about it. However, life is more complicated than that. There is probably some true in that, and probably a little bit less. Yeah. For example, Tender Traveler is cool, but this is a lore traveler. He's basically always the element I'm in the story. So if I go back to Mondstadt, I change into an Nemo, and if I'm in other places, I'm changing my. Did I hear something, or was it? Maybe I just heard. Exactly. It is what it is, and we have to believe in this. I have too much resin. Did the day reset? Not yet, so I still have some time. Let me think. I already finished the excuse me, and finish my Riot list. I have the problem. I never heard this name in game, so I still cannot pronounce it correctly. I guess I can go for his talents, but I have books, so it's not the problem of having books. It's the problem of materials. Can I make some? I'm lost here. Okay. Here it is. I am an Raiden advocate. In my opinion, even though she got kinda not directly nerfed, but she got power creeped by other elemental reactions and other characters, she's still amazing main DPS and sub DPS. So I would pick Raiden over Ayato anytime. It's basically what I did last time they had the rerun because I had to pick what I C1, C2. And I picked to C2 Raiden. What is this? Oh, it's probably for materials in... Here it is. I have only 2. Give me more sucrose! Oh, okay. I have an idea. I wouldn't stream today, but yesterday I didn't get the clip to post on YouTube or TikTok. So I decided to stream, maybe something will happen. And it did, because my brain is big. Often, very often, no matter what, if you are making elixirs, doesn't matter. If you make like materials for characters or weapon materials, you have characters that help you. And I see people often picking Mona to use, which is simply incorrect. And example is really simple. And you have to use math. I'm sorry, but you have to use math. You have 10% chance, which is 1 in 10 technically, to get the same material you are crafting when you use, for example, I'll hate them. And this one is worth 3 of this ones, right? But Mona only gives you 1/4 of a chance, excuse me, to give you 1 of this back. So technically, every 4 of these with Mona, you get 1 of these. So you get 1 after 4, 2 after 8, and then 2.5 after 10. But after 10 with Alhaitham and whatever his name is, you get 1 of big ones. So you are better if you use the 10% chance characters. That's why I'm always using Citrus, Alhaitham, and with books there is Lila, I believe. Exactly. Why the fuck there is 4 people here? Anyway, welcome everyone who's watching. This was a clip for my YouTube and TikTok. Did I change the time? Hydro Chronicles. If that was math teacher level, I would be grateful for my teachers, because this is basic, really basic and really simple. And I'm not saying like people would understand or something, because not everyone has to understand that stuff. That's why we make content like that. But it adds up. The stuff like this adds up. Sorry, the wording is harsh. Because, for example, if you have to make like, you are using 39 of those. So is it better to get free? That's the perfect number. Like 3 of silver coins, or 2.5 times 3, which is 7.5 brown coins. And let's say there are people who make it on a scale like 800 of scrolls at the time. Yes. Bro is cooking. Let me cook, let me cook. So, when you think about, let's back to this because I started and it will be a pain for my brain. If you think about like scale of 5, it's not that big of a deal for you, right? Because you are going to get, if you make 10, you are making 1 extra. If you make 10, you are getting 2.5 extra, but you can get more. That's chances. That's not important. But let's say you are making 100 of those books. Then you get 10 more. And after all of the math, you are getting 25 divided by 3, which is 1, which is 8. So you are getting 2 more with Lila. And for me, which I'm a really specific person for myself, because my goal of the end game is to max out all of the talents of all my characters, like Raiden, Ayato, Kazuha. They are maxed out right now. Like Zhongli is, even though he doesn't use normal attack, he's on 8. Ganyu, even though she rarely use any of those, 8 and 7. I'll hate them, 7, 8, 8. Because it's work in progress and it's really expensive to do. No, if I was able to use 100% of my brain, I would be how do you say it? I would be a genius, not someone streaming on Twitch. I'm not saying that people on Twitch are stupid or anything. It's just like, if you are a real genius, it's easier for you to like, I don't know how to name it, but yeah, basically, I would be rich. So, where to start with? Yeah, basically, I would be. And my audio started playing back. I hate this when it happens. Like, when you are really smart, it's basically like Big Bang Theory, right? You have the Sheldon who is a genius. People hate him. If he wanted, and was malicious about this, he would be the richest person around. I'm not roasting people. I'm a nice person. There are people. Okay. This is something, not the roast or anything. Because people on Twitch are smart, but in a different way. Shut up, Bennett. I'm doing something. Because you have people like, I believe his name is Queso? He recently started popping on my TikTok page. He's like the really big guy. His whole gimmick is that people always like roasting him because he's fat. They calling him like, oh boy, what was the names? Like, LeBrownie James. Like, they put like food inside the names of characters to roast him. Or for example, when he do a jumping jack on the stream, they like were, oh my god, I felt it in New York. So his whole content and his personality is all about self-deprecation. Who, me or Aso? Oh, you okay? I remember the meme right now. What do I want to do? I'm still behind on a quest. Here I am. This is Elon Musk. No, I don't really support Elon Musk as a person. He's smart though. Even though he sometimes makes stupid decisions, Twitter, but still, he had to be smart enough to get to the position he is right now. And you cannot, like, just get it, like, over that. Okay. As you can probably... Wait, no, sorry, boss. Exactly, he's cooking. Wait, I still... What? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't finish. This is act. Let's just do this, please. I need to unlock. My ADHD cannot stand myself in this moment. Like, speaking of cat girls, this is something I don't understand still. Cat girl, right? Cat girl, right? But I was going to say she's female. That's not what I wanted to say. Brain, what the fuck? But she is a sister of a human. I don't know if I missed the point, but they said they are siblings by blood, not adopted. They were adopted later, but they are still siblings by blood. Yeah, exactly. But he's a human. Cat girl, human. Cat girl, human. Dragon. That's not the point. Yes, I know. I learned they are Fatui, part of the House of the Cars. Bro, you are starting to sound like Alabama Home. Sweet Home Alabama. But, like, if I understand correctly their story, it's she's a sister, he's a brother. Their parents died. They become street artists. Then the noble adopted them. Noble sold his sister to other noble, and then the knife killed the noble that was sister sold to, and killed the noble that was official their parents. Like, brother, help! What the fuck is going on? Like, I can understand them. I guess their parents were mixed. Yes, I know. It was his father delusion. And I believe if you, sadly I'm poor, because if I was, ooh, I didn't know about this. I believe in this skin, yeah, he doesn't have a vision. So when he uses stuff, I believe he uses a delusion. I don't ever remember if there is like... It's not delusion here because that's not... Oh, maybe, not sure. But yeah, maybe here, maybe so... 1 fucking second. Yeah, if I could, I would buy it. But being free to play live is... sucks. 1 second. I'm looking for... I cannot look around you. Ah! But it uses your life force, so, like, remember what happened to Tepe, and if you look at every freaking, that literally summons the whale. I mean, that's fair. When you look at enemies, where are the enemies? Adventure Handbook? Question mark? No. Arcade, I believe. and then you go to living beings, and then enemies. Fatui here. Gray hair, gray hair, gray hair, gray hair, gray hair, gray hair. No hair visible. Green, white, gray, and a little bit less. So most of people that using a delusion to power themselves up are really close to die. Like if we didn't hunt them down for materials, I believe they would kick the bucket sooner. Hey, what the fuck I'm doing? I'm procrastinating. I have to do quests, materials. God damn it! The only thing I'm proud about is this. On my Ayato. And it's still pretty weak. Please don't spoiler anything if it is happening, because I'm irritated. Please don't spoil any story, because if this happens, I would like to relieve it.
Time to go.
Disgusting Fatui. There. Are we meeting the evil Eula today? Because I'm not sure. Really loud in my. Tell me if is life too loud or is it like good volume?
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Shut up, Paimon.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case...
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking!
In such investigations, even the smallest step can, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities... It's not that I don't... It's
To be completely honest, I don't care.
Exactly why the Spina goes highfalutin...
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
Yeah, let
It's
him
all
join.
right. Well, let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Wanted to ask Hydra for some information. I don't care about that bitch. Speaking of which,
That's true.
I've heard
I'm curious how it looks from their perspective.
Well,
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy
Question mark.
ideas. What did you have in mind?
well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
What is bro doing?
If Arena would be eager to see
Bro
the
is cooking over
outcome,
there.
would agree-
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. You'd have to
Okay.
learn how to act and it's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night, and I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do... valid point. I overlooked that part. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations
Why there is
that
two
Lily
of me?
upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
I'm more invested in the background for Rina right now.
No.
Alright. Honestly,
Is that so? If we're all finished eating...
yeah.
Finally, I'm free. Where am I right now? Yeah, good. The hell I missed? Oh no, I cannot continue because somebody is in my world. Fine, I will let them take the flowers. Wait. Oh, so it's been a timing thing. Yeah, okay, that's nice. I should probably do it right. Didn't really want to, but I guess I have to. Oh, this inferior travel might can handle the illusion for, of course, a moment. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Like, I can't really think about the scenario. Why would he? Because he usually is able to just, like, you know, get the power from the statues, thanks to, well, from the abilities he gets from every statue, like Theo, you know. The only thing I'm kind of sad is that you really can't switch easily between forms of Traveler. You have to go back, switch between. But in the lore, or rather in the... One second, I have to switch party for that. Let's use this. Oh, sorry. Hiccup happened. Like, the only reason that Traveler would use Delusion would be if he really had to. Like, I don't know, some way his power was cut off or something. Also, we still have this... Where is it? We have Child's Vision. It's been days and he still didn't get up. Poor guy, he has to be struggling. Oh goodness gracious, which mod is it? I want... I mean, I don't really care which mod I get, right? Because either one is good for one of them. Yeah, it's fine. I think it was Ergo? Am I completely wrong? But who knows?
There is no escape.
The depths beckon.
Illusion shattered.
Cascade.
Didn't crit, that's sad. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage.
Kamisato Aki. Suiyu.
There is no escape.
I'm feeling a little.
I'm going to be dead soon. God damn it. Okay, wait. Maybe I will be able to... Hey! At least I ate.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Okay, we barely did it. Barely. And was it the right one? I think it was. Oh, let's quickly go grab some health. I hope they left. No problem. You should check out my Twitch / YouTube. Name is Paladin. Can I get healed, please? Thank you. Not really. Not really. Dream if there's watching that. That's sweet. I mean, yeah, I can tell. I'm out of heals. God damn it. That's annoying, actually. It's fine. Bro. Does this work? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's the easiest chest I ever saw.
So, you collect
The reject science return to. Yeah, going fucked because of the statue, or rather the lack of it. I also don't remember what is the timing that the characters are how fast they regain HP, the statue. Kinda sad, I'm not well, can't really do anything about this. Yeah. How fast is recovering? I'm kinda curious. What? Why? What was that? It looked like it gained restoring power for a moment and it went down all. Oh, again. Huh. That's an interesting one. Anyway, let's go back to doing quests because that's what I want actually to do. But Shadow full of promise for hanging around. Really nice. I really enjoy when people chat. Even though I'm not really good at conversations or anything, it's pretty nice when they just hang around for a moment to uh, talk for a bit with me. Hmm. I'm curious why they're gone though. That's something I don't really understand with like people when they join the small streamer chat. Like, if they're like entitled, maybe I'm going to sound like entitled or something, so I'm not really sure. But when you like, hmm, have you ever have a dream had good? No, like, oh, please don't put me back.
I came here several times with my father
God
when I was little.
damn it!
But
I
why don't
literally
run,
did this before. Yeah, yeah. Paimon wants
Everything
more.
looks so good.
Paimon wants more food, as
Go ahead,
always.
try whatever
Jesus
you like.
Christ.
If the
And if it...
well,
Yeah. Oh, we called this a fair...
oh,
Speaking of cases,
well, we've certainly taken a big step forward,
if it hadn't happened...
right? Yet,
Ugh.
in such investigations, even the small, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities. It's not that I don't. It's easy, which is exactly why the Spina do those high full. Let's talk about something else. Like,
That's true.
I've heard that there's a long.
Yeah. Guess that's...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance. I'm sure Lady for. I can personally testify that this one works. Valid point. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a... Why don't we give it a try?
Huh? Paimon? No.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? If we're all finished.
Yeah.
Finally, Jesus Christ, sorry. I hate when the story puts me back again.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
That's nice.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
What's that? Was the end or the beginning? Okay, better question. Can I get the story quest? That's still a no. Wait, what? Navigate, thank you. Why there? I don't have a single clue, but it's fine. Here, wait. Okay, give me a second. Uh,
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Hmm. I set up the streaming ad for 1 minute per hour, so just can happen. Okay. Sorry. Anything else?
Stories here never have a happy
I
ending.
got notification for the second time in like 30 minutes, so I was not sure what the fuck happened, so I just switched the ad timer to like once. Well, hello there. It's Lenny here.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices?
Yep.
Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it?
Hmm.
There might be something nasty. Huh? Hang on. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Hmm. Oh, Oceanid.
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
Nope.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
What?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor, so let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember...
I see. That's going to be fucked. What the heck happened? Okay, so she's a claymore or a sword?
Look out! Look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Huh.
Quick, now's our chance!
I have many questions. She has a gun. Okay, so sword plus gun and a claymore user. Imagine if you could pick up the materials from those.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorant who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope as such, we're still partners.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show...
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that happen?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said, that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had all...
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we...
Huh. Really?
Fortunately.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as...
What? Why would they go after us, too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that... Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does that mean the primordial seawater raises some...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were...
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Yeah, he's alive.
Thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners. And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time.
Is she a 4-star or is she a
With us
5-star?
around, our base is definitely secure.
Like, so for every character we met... Wait a second. My brain is thinking now. I'm going to use my 50% of my brain power. So, characters we met are from here to here. So we know Charlotte is a 4-star because she's not that important. That is really important. Lionel is compared to her more important. But then, 4, 4, 4. Makes sense. Still makes sense. I mean, I think they kinda learned a lesson after Yoimiya. Because you don't have normal quote-unquote characters as 5 stars anymore. Because Yoimiya, just a normal girl with fireworks. If she was a 4-star bow pyro user, I think she would be better. Then you have Sarah. She's just a follower, so which makes sense. Toma is a follower. Goro is a follower. Yunjin is just from the side. But Shenhei is basically an Adeptus. And yeah, Miko is... Oh, I spit on her. But Uki is a follower. Kaizo is kind of a follower. Tori is a follower of Tainari. Dori is... I don't know. I'm trying to cook, but I didn't cook well enough. I made it raw. Anyway, where is the... No, it's in Fontaine base again. This is 1000 meters. Huh. That's actually interesting. A second. Oh, this was 800 meters. Teyvat is really small when you think about this. Like, you usually walk more than like 1 kilometer a day, but this seems like a long distance. We are going to sewers, sewer cuts.
It's right up ahead, but let's make...
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious.
Very good. But
I shall find rooms for our...
thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue.
Sewer cuts, sewer cuts. We are going to be a sewer cuts. For a moment, I lost myself. There. Now I have to go this way. I'm curious why Ether become a sword character. Like, it makes sense, but like I wish there was like explanation why sword. I should probably switch to Dual Blade, huh? Legal advisor.
This is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances...
Well, after all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm...
Your father... He was the previous...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And my father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, He not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to—
That's right. I've also, however, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my... if only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are...
Demoiselle, please. If there
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our...
Wait! If Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
That makes more sense.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who... Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice. She could have...
It's not that I don't understand you at all.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how...
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Paimon slept so... Huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back, but never mind that. What?
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait, so you didn't...
How could I after having such critical new evidence?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem... I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person...
Does that mean we're...
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to... And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be...
So Nervalette maintains an archive of case file? In that case, let's go talk to him!
No, it's nothing.
Interesting. Trying to put my thoughts into words.
Calais is right up ahead.
Uh, right now, from like first act, every character except her is likable. She's basically a brat. Like, you can understand why they are part of the Fatui. He's probably a Fatui member as well, not sure though. I wish I could have gotten both, but I'm happy with this one. Well, we'll see about this in a moment. By the way, can I... Yep, commissions are maxed, but I'm not going to... I'm not going to stop now because I have to wait until I can receive the key. And then, yeah, that makes more sense, sorry. Ooh, that's a pretty nice decor.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago?
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
That sounds too easy. Like, brother, like... Can you, like, I don't know, at least take our weapons or something? Excuse me?
Please come in.
I want him. I want this character so badly. God damn it.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only like to get in because...
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we are back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
And what are you trying to say? Monsieur, are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those... It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Everything was hanging on a thread. There are still so many things I never got to... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all. It's not so much that you can't feel, but oh well. In any case, everyone, my apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
No, I don't like you. I want to spend more time with him. Chris, like,
Navia,
I'm fine.
you're right.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also Rick.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away? Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities!
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get...
Yeah, we're gonna make progress!
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
you can go first.
All right, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
I know we would be teleported and stuff, but I'm thinking maybe we can go back. And if you can, it would be nice. Because I want to talk with him. If I could, of course. Probably I can, but you know, maybe? Of course not. That's why Genshin would make you have fun. And I will continue the quest. Fuck.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think there is something more about the ship.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself?
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
I'm thinking. Nothing special, just thinking. Ooh. Well. I've been here many times, to be honest, so that's not a big deal for me. Why are you so small, Ether? Like, literally. Hmm. I was like, what? How somebody goes in, but then, oh, there are stairs. Is this considered a stair? Oh, I found another hydroculus.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had... You still remember, right, Maloose? On that...
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about...
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial...
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to... As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban...
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince... The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange... But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same...
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have... Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and your father's butler, our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been... There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more important.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between... But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him, and the serial disappearances case caused him great. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the... If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able...
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to...
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in...
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to... I'm sure he'd be
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me? No. He might have set up everything precisely because... Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the... When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still...
Why? If we know where the place is, can't...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
Then, in that case, why not work with the...
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thorough...
That's true. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with a
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this.
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite... When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed this. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people, thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, He always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. A boss helped it to grow to its current size. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but not...
So, they're like a sister organization?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all to think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you.
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Aw, thank you so much, Melus.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Look at me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the...
So we are playing Ace Eternity again, huh? Okay, before that I want the Hydroculus whenever it is. I think I have Kazuha here.
One with nature.
Oh. He's probably out. This one is probably on top. I had to guess. I might be wrong. It will annoy me. Stop it. Huh? Oh, it's on the other side, me stupid.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation.
Thank you for arranging every...
Excuse me, miss.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can...
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I know. Only the full truth could bring
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't...
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he tried to be as careful as he could, but
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
before he left that day, He told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy? Papa always wanted to be a good man.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa.
Yeah, Papa was a
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man, regardless of whether he left you a parasol.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the...
Oh my goodness, daddy issues.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned...
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was after my partner here put the dots together for me. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
2.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands.
So you also remember
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques. Or a third...
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then he didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine. And chose it. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
It's not him, I
And
don't
if
think.
I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus. Even after so, but it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most.
Don't worry. I will. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as...
I think he's not the guy. The double of the shot is probably one of the cases. Let me go get the. Let me go get the Hydroculus till I remember he's there. You can really do like... Okay, that's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Into the wind. Let's begin.
A chicken. Let's do the side quest in the moment, as we are already here. It's not a voice quest, so I'll probably do it on off stream. It's like 90%. Okay, so this is a side quest. I'm going to continue later. I really wish there was more, what do you call it? More lore. He didn't turn into water. I need to talk with him. I'm curious.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here...
Yes. These two, what happened at the Opera House, made us realize that Linny's case, and my father's, may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's...
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you, hypothetically, wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
I don't think he has a motive as well. Okay, so right now we know that we have the... Let me show a better way. Where is the... Yeah.
Who would have imagined that Here we go again! Trying if Paimon... He seems good friends with...
Not this guy. He is too... I think it's the merchant. It makes the most sense. He has the ability to purchase the thingy, the primordial sea water. Also, I don't know why primordial sea makes, like, I've heard it before, but I don't know where. I think maybe Tora was talking about this. I know that Scaramouche and Totoro were talking about the fake sky, not so sure about other...
Hello, how may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure, I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
He doesn't have a motive. Unless he was jealous about the guy we are talking about right now. He is... I guess he knows a lot about how to use guard the mechas. Okay, I need more information.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
A gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you
Oh boy. gunshots, one gunshot. It's not the Terry. It doesn't make sense. The double shot now seems kinda...
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his...
It's either him or the mustache guy. Well, both of them have mustache. One said there was like one gunshot, and the second one said there was two gunshots. Of course, I'm going to the wrong direction. My bad. And again, hello to everyone that watches the stream in the future, or maybe right now. Where the hell you want? Oh, there, okay. Watches the stream now or in the future. I hope you're having spent time with my monotone style. Sadly, this is how I live and breathe. Where? Okay, here. God damn it.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough.
But where should we start?
Gizmot, Jacques Motif.
Ma mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with a gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
I wouldn't fire a shot at all.
And why is that?
Safety after killing could he guarantee his family safety after killing
Oh,
Cutlass?
that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still... Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite... It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
Hmm.
Who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh my god, which one? Okay, Fairy is...
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
I don't think it's about the money. Okay, I might be wrong, but the thinking is that he said 2 gunshots, so it's either him or the other guy that said 1 gunshot. That's basically a difference. So this is not the police officer or whatever it's called. However, and because he has influence in the Rossa, he's basically has the power, not the finances. Finances can be supplied by the other thingies, other members. But then this Marcel.
Marcel? My father did really trust him, and they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could... Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel... Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Thierry, you say? But I did.
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the...
Who could it be?
I think I have to. Yep, I have to do thingies. And it's Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
I said one of them.
Missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on...
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trial?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child!
What? Is that...
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearance.
Wait, how? None of our
That's what I thought was strange about it. So I came... If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned
Right. Because they'll think...
Yeah. And it'll be a lot...
I understand.
Well, it's time to become a lawyer of child.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is
No, I want to go and protect child in the court. It's so cool.
Unless we find more evidence, it'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that it's our hope that your
Thank you so much.
See you then.
Fine. Can you load please?
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus...
Huh.
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info...
It's underwater, okay.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
That's not what I wanted. And then I'm trying, but it's okay. Nothing suspicious over here. And okay, I see the chest. I don't have the also the gate.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production
Well,
base.
I don't want it to stand out.
Navia's probably...
Yeah, whatever. Okay, the Opera Eclipse. Objection! Again. Kinda curious how it looks.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their... In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist. I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of...
No.
Oh my god, the brat is again at it.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal...
That case had nothing to do with him! You've got the wrong man!
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is...
That person is...
Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Jesus
Please
Christ.
let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge, and if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away.
I'm curious if I
Mr.
could...
Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make every...
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the...
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh boy, Neuvillette versus...
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay.
These are the known facts about the case.
It's not the first or the last one, because they are true.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And after that, the true... Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
My turn. First is correct. The second one goes... Hear the gunshot. No, this one? Is this... That's
The
correct.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection.
And then we have the scene of the crime. We probably use the water here? Nope. Yes.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
I think this will be the water. Okay, that makes sense.
Clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you...
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, 1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid...
If you don't have any evidence...
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did...
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live, or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but...
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing two gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until, alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reason?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my...
No, it's not your fault.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against... You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable...
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end. But aren't you going against all of his wishes? He wished for you to become more rational. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong in...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends, many people's images are flashing before my... And whose image do you see? Marcel, is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never...
I was waiting for you to say that.
Okay. It's time for us, the traveler, to barge in and yell, "Objection! Objection! Hold it!" I always have the remix of Ace Attorney in my head. Okay, let's go for it. What's this? Oh, I can change for the party. I'm good. Belt.
One with nature. A moment, please. Into the wind.
We got some.
The floor is going up. Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh, a chest. Should probably look for them, shouldn't I? This is something I learned. Oh no, put me back, put me back. I mean, did I miss any chest before? I mean, it's scraping a barrel for like 2 primo gems at the very max. But you know, it's still 2 primo gems for somebody that doesn't pay this game. Let's quickly check here. Nope.
Time to go.
Raw. Can you please go down? I call it. Whoa! That's actually annoying. Ugh. Can I climb? I cannot because it's classified as domain. It's fine. It almost killed me. But yeah, I missed a lot of chests in the first like story domains, like in Mondstadt mostly.
Doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
I see the crab, so we probably have to go to water. We take this, we blow this up. Would assume that's it, and I don't see any more stress. Why do we have 2 crabs here? I believe chests have different colorites behind them. What about this? Next. This here? Oh. Is this it? Oh. I love how we can just... Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Whole brain.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
I fucking love it. You just need to, in the perfect angle, Okay, so the next chest will be somewhere here, right? Of course it is.
Into the wind. Go!
Let's light it up!
Way now. The wind knows me. Time to go. Water jet! Go!
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud. A moment, please.
Nice. Sorry. Whenever I fight, I kinda up myself because I have to focus not to fuck up the combos. Like, I can do two separate things that are not exactly, like, hard. I can, like, multitask. But then when I have to, like, focus on something, like, timing and stuff, then my brain goes whoosh. That's why I cannot dance.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
This didn't work, but this... No, again. Yeah, you have to kinda jump. The chest. Yeah, more robots. There you go.
Into the wind. Get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Oh, my traveler almost died.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me. A moment, please. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wipe out!
Is there anything cool there? Nah, just death, probably. Okay. Keep going. I'm curious, will they put a boss in here? Like the... Ah.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and...
Yeah. I can just...
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled, huh? You mean the girls from... And then they were... And all the boxes of things. These names...
Mm-hmm. Oh. This one, let's go here.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens
Shut up, Paimon, exactly.
Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just, how can someone write something that terrible and you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to
It's not like the first time we like have casualties, or at least that much casualties.
So, that way, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He's the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case...
Is this primordial water? Seems so, if you ask me.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all the synth! And that's special. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating... Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes... Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact... The old dog, he can act... I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like... Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his... No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is, probably that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify... Sure thing.
It's him. He just changed his name. Vacher doesn't seem French. At least maybe I'm stupid, but... I have to do the same stuff. Like it. I'm stupid. Okay, so they are... Maybe I really need to... Oh, never mind.
You take that side and Paimon will... Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
I think he changed his identity. Gosh.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found it. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. So many. A whole page is the final name she Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that
Cher is his father? Jesus Christ. And Marcel, okay, that makes more sense than Evan. But then why? Like,
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh. I was waiting.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence,
Prevalent. Okay, so I have to use one of those.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
so that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
You're determinate.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial...
Do you really think I wanted to do any of... Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together, wherever she goes. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. Venier, please, Venier!
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial...
Ace Attorney.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Venier. During an underwater expedition, Venier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Venier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Guards! Take... Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances...
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's fine. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolute.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now.
Yeah. See,
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught—
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on.
Let me guess, he will be guilty for...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse, guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Oh, fuck
Do you
off.
think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect—
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict. Guards, please take the suspect.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
The weakest of the Fatui Harbingers.
sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Damn! He just manhandled child. I mean, he is dragon after all, and child doesn't have his vision, but still, that was brutal.
Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Then we have no choice but to ask Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's...
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
He still doesn't.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my... And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you everything he's done. Not to mention the danger he poses. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison somewhere.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette, that power you showed...
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Nah, you are a dragon, and we all know it. You are the water dragon. It surprisingly started raining when the blondie, I forgot her name already, was talking about her father, and we left your office. You started crying. I'm curious why. I mean, Child is a criminal, but that's not the point. Anyway, And
Into the wind.
I'm going to go up.
Time to go.
Oh, never mind, I cannot go up.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop! Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Marcel, what are you doing?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another... No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask
Okay, what you want?
thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already...
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you... The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all... Please give me a chance to talk to her again.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think...
Paimon agreed.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your...
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even...
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just as... Very well.
Your Honor,
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case,
Thank you.
I mean, they're giving him redemption, but he's a murderer and not a very nice person after all. But still, I had this feeling for some time that Genshin don't like to leave a villain's hanging. Like, when you think about a villain in Genshin Impact, or like bad character, quote unquote, you have a child. To be honest, he's really likable. He's just a part of the fatui because he wants to fight people. Then another bad guy. Albedo clone and Albedo as a person technically, but we didn't have any lore of Albedo in the past year and a half. Maybe they forgot about him. Ito is just a punk, so it doesn't count. Yeah, because it's a different story. She's the worst villain in the game. I hope they remove her, blah, blah, blah. Then you have Wanderer. He was a villain, but he changed because of the stuff. We have Lenny, who's likable and not a bad character. And then now you have, from the playable characters, of course. But you have, of course, bosses. Archive, Living Things. How do I go to bosses? Oh, wait, I'm missing something. But yeah, you have weekly bosses. You have mind control, just want to fight, corrupted, pure evil, but also not in total. Raiden, so basically not evil. And you have against Scaramouche. Don't really know, and still don't know. I just fought it because I could. But yeah, it's still pretty weird, or maybe weird is the wrong word, but really surprising that Genshin don't like having villains fully in their game. Like, they're either going to give them redemption or kill them off really quickly, because surprisingly, I think Signora off after like a year, I would say. Maybe a little more from Venti. Yeah, more like year and a half after she kicked Venti, and then she pissed us off even more. But she had it coming, if people would say.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from Primordial Sea.
And even Paimon could hear her after drinking that...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard...
Vinier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here! Where are you, Vinier?
Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's...
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot...
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered all this time. Only the thought of bringing you back has... I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to... Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could...
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you. If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney.
Damn!
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Damn.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Oh.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
It's all of
It's
them.
all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier.
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together. And I'm Cressy. I'm the only one I am not, is Vignier.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Damn.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Damn.
Drown.
Damn. He fuck around and find out, but still.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselles.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like...
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Yeah, Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Ooh, now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms?
While you were investigating Vashay's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't actually a bad person.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved... Oh, actually, there's still one...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened. And on top of that, just how... That...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
I don't wanna...
We wanna go too!
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
Is she a 5-star or is she a 4-star?
Let's be off.
But if...
Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Okay, so... Is it a dialogue or can I talk? Never mind.
This is where my father's grave is.
Huh? There's someone there already. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies. I should have asked before.
Don't.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to... I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important, but Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
He's growing as a person.
Sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
He's a dragon.
The high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't...
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to... Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait.
Neuvillette is a dragon. I hope that we can understand it sooner. Like, it stopped raining.
Never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But, oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too... Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around.
I want to talk with him because I know you are a fucking dragon. Hello, dragon, sir.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today.
I see, I see.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor. Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like? My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Are you a dragon?
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Why Paimon always leaves another question?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why...
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Abyss.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
More questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is...
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Come on! Why you end like this?
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back?
Before we continue, let me... bank. And then we can do this. So we have key back. Not care about this. And then we do... where is it? Claim this. So we got 4 keys back. Right? Yep, 4 out of 8. Okay, let's quickly deal with those.
Nadia said something about having things ready for us there. Didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Okay, this really shows you the difference between the slime and this guy. They are much stronger than normal slimes, I would say. Okay, once I can make Huey spawning out, I should probably deal with it. Also, we are getting another wish. Woohoo! So can we buy 6 more? If we can buy 6 more, I would feel comfortable with that. Oh, we can. Nice. That's in thing. That's nice. We have 50 wishes. Pretty nice, if you ask me. Okay. Is those okay? I need to fight them anyway, so.
Everybody stand back! As one with wind and cloud!
Let's begin.
I'm just going to say it worked. And if you ask me what works, I can explain. I guess I can make short out of the... Ooh, chest. Okay, let me take this, and then I will explain. So, again, math nerd. Here. You have numbers, right? Cool numbers. It's basically what damage hit deals. So when you see that his 3rd and 5th hit deals the most damage out of any combo. So there is this trick that you go Bennett ultimate and Kazuha ultimate, and then you go auto attack E and then start auto attacking. And then this is when you apply the most smell damage. What does this do? Will it lead me there? I hope. Like, you can't really do it on a single target because you lose pyro too fast compared to like Okay, 1 second. Firstly, I see this, so let me go and break this. Unless, I don't know. There should be... Oh, I see it. No, never mind, it's just a flower. Okay, there should be somewhere a blue particle that allows me to break this. Or maybe it's the yellow one there? Maybe, but it shouldn't be the yellow one. Let's see, maybe. Yeah, you have to have a blue one. Like on top of this. Huh. Really quickly. Maybe I should use Kazuha, I guess. Oh, I see it now. I'm stupid. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Yep. Grab this one, you go here. And you rush here, and... Whoop. Come on, Jess.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I assume the yellow one is for this one here. Okay, now the question is, where is the second blue one? I don't think we can... Oh. Well.
Into the wind.
Hey, better question, how do I get there? I see. See the blue one. Can I just take it without fighting? Of course not. Okay.
Let's begin.
Nothing special, sadly. But now we blast the yellow one. We get the mobs to fight.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Is this an answer from this world?
No, it's not. We got hydrokilosis. Now the question is, what? I almost missed the common chest. If I didn't got this, the text, I wouldn't go back. In 3 hours, I'm going to take a pee break. Be right back. For this time. Sorry. Okay, so the options we have, we can A, proceed with next world quest. Or we have 140 resin. Okay, I'm going to do some research. 1 second, really quickly. Monsieur Nouvelle. I love it. Yep, here. He's rated SS. Damn! The main DPS though, and exploration SS. Interesting. Damn, that's really strong. And he's also uses Martius Hunter. Martius? HP, Hydro damage, bonus. Oh my goodness! I really messed up! Okay, so for people who don't know, this is my Ayato. His artifacts are quite decent, if you ask me. But there is one artifact which are sands that are 42.8% crit value. but they are HP. So Tato doesn't really use them that well, but they are literally my best summons like ever made. I had them on Chinchu for like ages. And guess what summons Nivelite would like to use? It's HP. HP Sand. I mean, literally that would be the best. I mean, maybe, probably the best artifact for him, like, ever. Oh boy, I'm sad. But those are sands, so I guess it's not that good. Because then you have to find the goblet with... not offset goblet. Heart of Depth is third best, so I can't understand. Prototype Amber? Huh. Sacrificial Plate? Huh. And his main team is... okay. Hyper Carry... Hyper Team Bloom. I have every character here. You don't have Free Knight, I don't want her. Then you have Kazuha Bennett for Vaporize. Then we have Freeze teams. Electro Charge teams, also pretty well. And C1 is really good on him. Jesus Christ. Also, there is something I didn't know about him. You can actually move when you cast his ability. Oh wait. Oh yeah, so his underwater sprint is much better. I miss the fact that I... Ay, caramba. I kinda miss him. Like, I miss the character. I wish I was able to play as him. Anyway, that's fine. But yeah, he's using the same artifact as Worthlessly, which is this one. So I might as well try to get a decent one. I need 2 sets of them. For the future, of course. Let's start and quickly set up the party, which is quite literally... oh, that's the wrong way. This is the correct way.
What's that? Join you for a walk?
Yeah. But I mean, if I get on-set goblet with HP or with HP percent or HP percent or forgetting now, my brain is running smooth. HP goblet or water damage goblet, which is... I hate Cryo when I play as Ayato. The fact that Cryo slows your attack speed is so annoying.
Mind the deluge.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Going in!
Let's hope we'll get decent sets. Chances are minimal, so I'm not having my hopes up. But maybe, just maybe. And okay, that's not the worst I ever saw. And oh, I mean, that's well, we are going to make gamble right now, not on stream of course because no one is there. But we are doing oh wait, constellation, right? I unlock extra constellation, so might as well. Here is my boy, artifact, the horror. Nope, that's the sand. Looking at this, and then we go here, and we found this, which I mean. First level. We have a lot of those that didn't went well, sadly. Like this with crit rate 3.5, but shit ton of attack percent, so I might leave it for now. Same here. This is actually needed, so no, but elementary Suns, I left them for a reason. Trying to remember why. Oh, I guess we just used those, right? No, this is a good one. Another HP Suns with double crit and attack. God damn it. Crit rate, not crit damage. Crit damage, but crit rate and a half. Okay, this can be added, this can be added, this can be added, this can be added, this can be added. And everything crit damage or crit rate. Let's go! Oh boy. Got some crit damage. Or attack percent, please. I mean, it's still an upgrade when you think about this. Like, compare. Crit rate, bigger crit rate. Defense, bigger defense. Crit damage, bigger crit damage. Energy recharge, attack percent. I mean, that's an upgrade if you ask me. Not the best upgrade, but still an upgrade. So might as well use it. Anyway, kinda sad. It was literally going. It was almost perfect. If only it had like energy recharge as, or maybe I don't know what stat would be better. Almost went well. Meh. I mean, that's HP sounds. HP sounds, which is technically needed. Ay, caramba.
Adventure time.
really want this big guy gone faster.
One with nature. Illusion shattered.
Be still.
I'm disappointed. I'm so. Oh, hello, World Map Games. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry if I noticed your message a little too late, but I don't really have the way to see my chat. A second. Yeah. I, oh. Oh, neat, it's you. I didn't notice your name. I didn't know you changed your name. I'm good. I took a longer break because of reasons, but I'm much better, as you probably can hear in my voice and my sound. Well, to be honest, the whole story why I wasn't, well, I wasn't streaming or doing anything for like 4 months. Well, more accurate is like 2 months. The only like reasonable answer I have for that is because firstly I was sick for almost a month. I had a virus, and then believe me or not, I had the job that was literally making me suffer for like 13 hours a day. So I was basically a dead man when I came back home. So that even the thought of me going to live or doing anything was like, man, I don't have force for that. So I decided to figure it out everything, and that's garbage for now, and that's garbage. But yeah, recently I kinda and the next thing when I tried to stream in 4.0, which was 2 months ago. I after that my PC basically went to shit because by accident I removed everything. Like I basically formatted everything, like my PC, my what's it called, my OBS settings, my can you I forgot the last name. Like everything was gone, and I was like, maybe that's the signal for me. Maybe it was world telling me I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I should focus on other stuff. But recently I was like, fuck the world. To be honest, I quit Genshin, but like not permanently. Like I finally have some quests to do in my life. Like if you remember, my quests and everything was completely empty for like I believe like a month after I started playing Genshin, or maybe more a little, like maybe 2 or 3 months. I basically did every quest I could at this point, and that's a trash. And that's even worse. So yeah, I kinda stopped playing Genshin. I just did daily commissions every so often. I did events every like week or so, and like basically didn't do much. Storage in your phone or in your inventory in game? We have one of those. Okay, so first let me go quickly here because we have a lot of waterproof foam. Okay, that makes sense. I mean,
Wherever in this world
I
carry memories of
tried
my home.
to wait.
This blade. It is the last link
Why
I
am
have to the
here?
land of my birth.
Excuse me? Can you? Yeah, Fontaine is really good, but to be honest, after Sumeru, it's really hard to like. Oh, 62. Okay, that's this regenerate really fast. Oh, but my you second. Huh? Second, I don't understand. Anyway, now we worship the statue and see how much we'll have. Okay, we have another level, so it's nice. Yeah, I agree. Fontaine is really nice, but to be honest, the bar after Sumeru wasn't that huge, if you ask me. Like, don't get me wrong, Sumeru has his beauties, but it wasn't it. Like, I don't know how to describe this. I understand this is a desert and it's supposed to be a desert, but it was so fucking boring. It was so boring to deal with, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing it. But I had to because, you know, free stuff, free Primogems. But yeah, and the last time I streamed, also wait 1 second, where is Traveler? Here is Traveler, another constellation for you, my boy. Nom nom. Completely useless that one, but it should be fine. Okay, let's quickly do the smart thing, which is craft prison. And then we go to Catherine. Oh, I should probably... Okay. Excuse me? Huh? Excuse me?
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
I just did a quest without me knowing I have a quest here. I mean, that's fine with me, but okay. So Traveler now knows that she's a robot or marionette, whatever you want to call it. Climb those. We level 12. Why the heck you want something from me? Oh, now I can do this. I technically did all of the Mondstadt. No, I didn't. I didn't do all of the Mondstadt commission because that's not here. That's here. But yeah, I completely agree that the beauty of excuse me, the beauty of Fontaine is really good. I also like water exploration, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, so I need to do reliable helper flawlessly, which is a Mondstadt. Do I have this commission today? Probably not, but the village and the university. Nope. Urgent repairs.
Anyone to become a wanderer.
Claim those because it annoys me. Also, again, if you watch this, I should probably make a TikTok of this. Okay, I'm trying to be. I'm going to try and make a content right now because streaming is something different. I'm going to try to do a content. I didn't scripted this, so let's try my best. Hey, you! Do you want to fuck up my? I cannot say fuck up because I will be flagged on both YouTube Shorts and. Okay, I'm going to check something. ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a really useful tool when you think about this. So, hi there.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
Potential for adventure. Are you ready for a game-changing offer? In Genshin, gameplay benefits. Here's the deal: you can make me destroy my band. Yes, you heard it right. For the right price, I'll say goodbye to my beloved band, and we can witness the chaos more talks about it.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
I mean, this is perfect. Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow! Where did that come from?
F4 in your country, because in our country it's very disrespectful. I don't mean you're disrespectful. F4?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
I don't know what you mean. The word you mean. F4? Do you say F4 in your country? Because our country is very disrespectful. I don't mean use disrespectful, even though I say it in games, but not with my own sample. Sorry. No, like F4? F4. F4. I'm trying to know the word. Can you put the other letters after it? Because my brain just what is the word? Like F4. I'm trying to sound the word, but my F4. Like I can understand fuck because sometimes I use it. I shouldn't because I don't like cursing. I should really chill out with that, but it's like my brain doesn't think sometimes. When something bad happens, I'm like, fuck! And really irritated about this. F4.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
I don't want to write that. F for meaning? Question mark? Oh, you're saying. Okay, I understand now. I just go. I mean, it's not more of me using it in derogatory term because you can say fuck you, but you can mean it in English is really simple with curse words. You have only fuck and derogatory of this, like fuck you, fuck off, fuck like this, you can always say. I often to my friends I'm like, fuck you, but I don't mean literally. them to screw off or go away from me. I'm just meaning like, bro, stop talking. It's like slang. That's the word I believe it's correct. But yeah, okay. Let me do the content. So I want. I need to go somewhere quiet really quickly, so let's just go to Inazuma, because Inazuma is really quiet if you think about this. And I will pick this one. Okay. We are taking Bennett. We are zooming on the Bennett. And attention, fellow adventurers! Are you ready for game-changing offer? Here's the deal. You can make me destroy my Bennett. Yes, you heard it right. As you probably know, this constellation on a Bennett is terrifically bad, and it basically destroys most of the teams he can be used in. But in the world of Tevat, everything has its price. So, right now, here, under the link down below, you can donate sub, and if we reach the goal, which I didn't pick up yet, but if you're watching this, I will probably pick it at that point, I will C6 my Bennett. Yes, I will destroy it. Remember to join live stream and be the part of the legend which is destroying the darkness of the Bennett. Or the Bennett of Darkness. The Bennett of Darkness. Okay. I know C6 Bennett is really bad, but there is a price on everything. I said it before, if somebody pays me well enough, I'm going to C6 Bennett. And also, to be speaking completely honestly, C6 Bennett is not that bad in the comps I'm using him in. The problem with the Bennett is that he applies Pyro on normal attacks. When he ults, he applies Pyro on normal attacks. But it doesn't affect this, which is most of the time I use Bennett, and it doesn't affect this, because the attacks become Hydro. So it's still can use Bennett with those characters. But you cannot use Bennett with like Eula, or I think Ganyu also doesn't work because her arrow becomes Pyro. I don't know how it works with Catalyst. Oh wait, I believe it's only Polearm and Sword Claymore and Polearm, yes. So all of this, and I believe also Alhaitham, he also does switch to Dendro, so also can trigger. I need to learn more, to be honest. Still, I am too reliant on Bennett. I should probably invest into more supports, because my teams are Aiden, Stingship, Bennett, Xiangming, also called National, Raiden National, and then we have Ayato, Ganyu, Kazuha, and Zhongli. That's the only teams I use in Abyss, even though I have like 70,000 characters. Like, I have Kokomi, I have Baiju, I have Deasak, I have now Righteously, whatever you pronounce his name as. I have Ilu Kielan, those characters you can use as. But I'm too reliant on Bennett. It's not a bad thing per se, but it's like, at some point it's getting boring, you know. And hey, if I can make some bread by just making my character yes. How are you guys doing? I'm not planning on getting an Hydro Archon. I really don't like her. Damn, this Bennett is going at it, don't you? Oh, so how you are guys today? I hope everyone is doing fine. Well, Bennett, I mean, you could have already stopped, can you? I mean, hello, Bennett, please. I'm trying. It's not a joke anymore. Please stop. Why are you doing this to me? Come on. Oh, I need to send this to Hoya. It's freaking beautiful. Oh, finally. Yeah, I was stuck for a long time. I really don't like Furina. She's a brat, and as probably most people know, I'm official Yamiko hater, president of the Hate Club. Because I don't like her character. You of course can like whoever you like. I don't like her. But my lists are always Yamiko, and then Paimon. And after recent developments, my list is Yamiko, Furina, Paimon. I didn't make him C6 yet. You should be happy.
Adventure time.
I mean, okay, probably not the controversial take. You should be able to switch off constellation. They shouldn't be permanent. Because there is some cases, like, okay, I can understand this and this constellation being permalog, because it makes your ability stuck on level 15 rather than level 10. Excuse me. But like this, and this should be able to be switched off. Why? Because it allows it to make more changes in a team. I'm speaking solely on a Bennett because this sometimes, like in team with, let's say, Diluc, would be amazing because then his damage, pyro damage, would be much better. Also, I need to switch party. But since if you do this, your other parties will be much weaker. You probably shouldn't be doing this, especially when you start the game. Like if you are deep in game and you have built every character to the decent point, that's the different story. But at this point, anyway, let's continue.
And it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Need a fucking red dot on the screen has been for the past 4 months on my screen. I wish I could press it so it won't be glowing all the time. We meet the best character ever here? Come on. Baby.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. No? Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than...
Excuse me.
But do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked this.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
Yeah,
It's an
sure.
honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again.
I am not privy. No.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for...
I don't care anymore. Sorry, I don't care. Go. What? What? Huh? Oh, I have to do a side quest. I have to do the fucking side quest. Somebody kill me, please. I just want to talk with my new Neuvillette. Oh, you have to go and talk with Charlotte, blah blah blah. Where is Bish?
Hey, isn't it?
Don't care.
I see.
Absolutely, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double.
Excuse me.
Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who...
Couldn't agree. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here.
Bye, have a nice time.
Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel's latest warning letter.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, well, not to worry. 10 or so years.
Wow.
Precisely. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday. I know. A magician. When the police... Sure enough, I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? What, 3 days from now?
This is, without a... what once seemed
If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even... Really?
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear that... Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton. Something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Liney.
Linny!
Looks like he's performing some magic.
Magic. Magician. Caesar! The Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Linny!
Are you done?
You see, the original Phantom Thief. Are you serious? Oh, relax.
Please be
My
done.
journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is
I beg you, Charlotte, go away. Wait. Maybe now we can go. Wait, one second. Maybe I can just stop the quest here?
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called...
Really? Then, what am I
Well, first you need to relax. Because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, you snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little...
You can tell? Oh,
of course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance.
All right. Got
Lenny?
Hey, Lenny?
Why, hello. We meet again.
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power...
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions. That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys, on the other hand... Let me guess.
Wow! Got it in one!
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck. His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured that maybe you were asking around about that.
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel. So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this?
To be
angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me. The mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Really? So what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief? Wow, this has...
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
You're being far too modest.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say, I don't care much for the comparison. A lot of people liken magicians to thieves because we both have the ability to make things disappear without the person noticing. But there's an important difference that these people overlook. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone.
It's gone!
That's the question. Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
Misdirection.
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps change some of the preconceived notions you might have about magicians. Since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate magicians with criminality. It can be quite frustrating.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism? For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion, but you used a Lumidu spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations. I'm curious to know if there was any deeper
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism. I'm just in the... It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time. But it'll have to wait until this Phantom Weasel...
Well noted. In that case, this brings us to the end of our interview. I, for one, am looking forward to the final showdown between you and the thief. Please feel free to get in touch to update me on any further developments. Otherwise, I will of course see you at your show in 3 days' time, but let's hope the Phantom Weasel is caught by then. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to work with here, and I've got no time to lose if I want to write that exclusive piece. I'll see you all later!
So, Lenny...
I'm afraid...
Well, magicians are entitled to their You feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistants and help me in...
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too! Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done! Shall we go for it?
The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the Weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning... But if he wasn't the Weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the Weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time. And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there. We should make a move. Let's go and...
Okay, can I finally go to talk with my person? Oh. I don't know if I feel sad or irritated at the same time. Sorry, but I'm more interested in Black. Open. Oh, quest. 1 second. Let me just quickly grab another quest. And it doesn't matter because I'm going by theory. Hello, Nubilette.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just...
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next... Well, I still have...
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly requests, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put... I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Bitch.
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating. It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. But more importantly, when did I agree to join a meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it.
Yeah, same, my dude.
Though it could officially be considered a... I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Arlecchino.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. To make this tea party even more lively.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure...
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been, well... Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Oh.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect... Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Did he escape again?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with this, I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice.
So this is what you wanted.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
Okay.
This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions...
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll, on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
I want you in my team. Why are you gone?
Oh, no need to thank me for it.
How I wish to just have a simple life, have enough money to buy every fucking character in this game, not to be in the situation I am right now. Also, I'm saving for Arlecchino. Arlecchino is much better than Furina. I'm not speaking about the gameplay, I'm just like the character more. But I assume she will be playable. But that Signora will be playable, and we all know what happened to Signora.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fonta, thank you.
There are lots.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been... But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves... Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
You know we can still...
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Ah, shit!
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty...
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
Yeah, I told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon...
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you...
about that...
No, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fort. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Oh, if I could write it...
You make it sound...
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so...
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do...
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
A lot. It's Paimon. It's Pigmon for a reason.
Paimon's so full.
Oh, I can teleport straight to Opera. That's nice.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous.
And another quest really quickly. Let me quickly gather this. Whatever. Where is the prison? I need to check 1 second. I would assume this is the place, right? I mean, no, because it wasn't out. It was added in this patch, so no. Slake wasn't here. Intriguing. How do I get there? Maybe it's inside? Question mark. Nope. Oh. Yeah, that sounds much simpler. Oh. Did I hear it, or was I...
Time to go.
Oh. Sorry, my brain just goes, ooh, shiny.
The wind knows me.
Huh. I don't like the idea, but I don't really have a choice because I greeded for a freaking Hydroculus. I mean, we are going as a duke. I would assume he's the prison guard or prison warden.
Alright, Neverland, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful, you may want to step back.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine in. But do not worry, it is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
I mean...
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware. So, all right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume?
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll
Boring. What? Where? It's underwater, that's why it's...
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
No shot, it's here, right? Yeah.
Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shot.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows?
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through, and even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted...
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here?
Yep. I'll take it from here.
Oh, poor woman.
Okay, let me see. You are the...
That's right.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
Huh? Wait!
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing... And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your...
Oh, all right.
Simon doesn't have a good side.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little...
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your name.
Game.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Boring.
Did Paimon
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize, and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait,
Almost there. It's down through here.
Oh. I still have my sword, what the fuck? Okay, makes sense. Okay. What's this? Never mind. There's nothing.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Okay, so shut up, Paimon. Oh, I never saw this one. Oh, there is a teleport here. That's nice. So there is this theory that I really agree with, that every vision symbolized something. Not sure about Dendra because nobody really did this, but it was Pyro for a passion, Cryo for not fitting in, Electro for knowledge or being special. I think it was for being special, I don't remember. Hydro was for intelligence and Geo was for will. I believe that was. And Anemo was for freedom or something like that. Or being emo and you lost a friend. And every character like working this way, like Kaya doesn't fit in Mondstadt, Changkyung doesn't fit as Exorcist, Chichi doesn't fit as a zombie into people. Same with Ganyu because she's Adeptus. Diona doesn't fit in Mondstadt because everyone is a drunkard. Rosaria is an assassin spy. Yula is Lawrence, also doesn't fit. Ayaka is an princess that doesn't suit to be is not suit to be princess, cannot be human, cannot be Adeptus. Lila, I don't remember. Mika, because he's too scared and he's part of the Knights. I don't know about Freminet and him right now. I don't know them. Why would they be not fitting? And also Charlotte, why she wouldn't be fit in. But maybe we'll learn about this later.
Go! It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Let's go.
our lives weren't that bad.
And go, please.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribid? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger.
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there.
Well, we
What was
the
that all about? Wait a second.
Oh no, there is a Duke.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine.
My profuse...
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust. Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work and life serious. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to...
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, come find me anytime.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
Wow.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what the... No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
I mean, if I want, I can just get out of here, but that's not the point.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the Warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Let's continue this way.
I wish we could fight the Duke. Like, have a spar. Show that we are a fucking good fighters, not just like a little fry or little fish in the sea, you know. Of course, don't mean we would win, but you know what I mean.
Into the wind.
Also, the fact that they allow me to use visions here and weapons is kinda... what's the word?
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meal.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
I really wish we could spar with the boss. It would be fun. Also, the music is kinda cool in here. Yeah, fucking pretty cool. Well, since we are the boss, we can be the boss finally. Wait, higher. How the heck? Huh? Use this way? Huh? Huh?
Follow the wind.
We just... What is this place?
Away now.
Oh!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Ah, we got the credit coupon. Okay, that's an interesting one. Huh. There are more. How the one gets higher? Probably a flavor text. The next way. Oh, I can. They allow me to do stuff like this? Really? That's an interesting thing. Interesting. Guess we go here. Hmm.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good af-
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
my...
Jeez, that guy's so...
so...
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Yeah, the boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
What the fuck, Lightning? Huh?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
What the fuck are you doing here? Explain yourself. I'm going to... Sorry, I'm going to leave it be for now. Hydra Vision, okay. Whap it with Hydra Vision.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegewein.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegewein here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important...
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Paimon will be sad with the meal, I can already tell it. Fact we'll have to explore this place kinda scares me. Like, maybe it won't be that bad. But what the fuck is Lainey doing here? Like, brother, literally saved your ass from prison. Why the hell you are back here? And wait, let me quick, even lower. You swim here. Nope, too shallow to swim.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Nivalet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean, yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for— Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must—
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about—
No news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to—
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits. Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like every—
Doesn't make sense, but So what happens when I get here? No, not here. This place is weird at the very least. I'll at least be myself. I think I was here in... I was in that one, right? Yeah. To be honest, if I had to guess, Child would probably spend 90% of his time fighting in the ring, so he must be gone. Or some sort of this situation. What time is it? Oh, it's 4 p.m. I've been live for 5 hours, god damn! Okay, let's finish this one.
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, and besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for, so we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where. You mean? Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal.
Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry. I hate this place. Not because of the story or anything. I just hate this place because finding chests here will be a fucking nightmare. How do I go down? There is like one more or something.
Off we go.
Oh, here is the down. Here is the down way.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Oh.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Should be simple enough.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
So red is attack, yellow is jump.
You got it! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and...
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He probably just finished up his work, too. He should...
No, there is this.
Mr. Magician?
I want this mostly. Hmm. Hmm. Weird, but fine.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Where is something else?
The wind knows me.
Yeah, I'm getting closer, so I have to go up. Makes sense.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Weird. Anyway, fuck it.
Hey, over here. Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an...
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn it from—
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
I already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child 2, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis.
Oh, sorry.
Our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Bonk. Sorry, I was focused on the game and didn't see or hear green. Welcome to the stream, and bonk. It's not the noise, it's me giving you horny bonk. Hey, Master Fuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well.
I so don't like it.
Worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then. There's no since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can.
It's okay,
I
Green.
hope you find our information useful at least.
It's okay, Green. I just have so much to deal with Genshin. I'm so behind on the game, so I just decided, yeah, I might as well. I'm going to get Primogems out of it, so I mean, why not?
Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today.
You also missed me selling myself, because for the low price of I don't know how much, you can make me destroy my Bennett. Okay.
Let's begin.
Never mind. Yeah, they released the Frina, the fucking brat and the bitch I don't like. But yeah, they released her. This one goes down. Yeah, so for explanation, because you don't know the game, Bennett has the constellations. Every character has the constellation. And C6 Bennett is terrible. It's trash. It basically makes this character from S plus to like A, like the very best, because this basically makes some of the character useless. Ooh. Can I go lower? I can. Oh, the teleport, nice. Okay, so sword climber or polearm wielding characters inside Phantom's Voyage Radius gain this pyro damage bonus, and their weapons are infused with pyro. So, like, let's say this guy has cryo abilities, right? His attacks are cryo. However, he is a catalyst, so it doesn't matter. But that's just an example. His abilities are with cryo, and because of that, you usually give characters elemental damage goblet that is of their abilities, right? He has the cryo because he is cryo. If you have C6 Bennett, his ability become pyro, then your goblet is useless. Can I go lower? But this is not where I want to go. I want to go up. This way. Where is the up? Okay, here is the up. So basically you make your character worse because you cannot use... your goblet becomes useless and doesn't apply your damage. Okay, we are up. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm tired. It's been 5.5 hours. Oh. Yes, but you have to remember that it only happens when you do your ultimate ability and only in the range of the ability. It's not like a permanent thing. It's just for a moment. You would have to switch to pyro, switch to cryo, which is also pointless because most of the characters just use different abilities. So switching between them would be, at the very least, annoying. Hey, fuck it, let me just... I want to... Oh, you can get here. That's an interesting. Teleport me there. Okay.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the...
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble. What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon, don't you?
Of course.
And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer.
The ability is not poor plan. The last part of the ability, like the last upgrade, quote unquote, is poorly planned. That's correct.
I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before...
Because basically the ability of a Bennett is one of the best support in the game. He heals, he gives you damage, and he's just all around one of the best character. Yeah, but welcome Zero Gamer to the stream. I mean, that's correct, but my only prior main DPS would be D-Look. If I remember, and Daya technically, but I hate Daya, so I won't. Yeah, so we have Daya and D-Look, that's about it.
Or not. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I mean, yeah, but it's not optimal. Like, if you put Raiden and Bennett, Jiangling, and Xingqiu, you have basically National, and National is one. Personally, National is one of the best teams, in my opinion, in the game. It's not hard to navigate, it's not hard to use. DPS is crazy high, and, well, you don't really need more than that. I mean, if you have pyro DPSs, then of course.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
Shut up, Paimon. I want to respond to somebody, chat.
Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on on our investigation tomorrow.
I mean, okay, so to explain to you guys, I stream both on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. So I'm responding to Green on Twitch and to Ziher, I believe it's how you pronounce it, on YouTube. So firstly to Ziher, yeah, I agree. You can build mono pyro team with Bennett C6 and it will be more simply better because more pyro damage is more simple. And you about the configuration. Well, you have technically Genshin is all about the configuration of the team because you have 4 characters that you want them to basically work together to deal the most damage. So if you, for example, have Bennett and you have all the other supports, you can focus Bennett on only pyro teams to make them stronger and use other supports for other teams to make them as good as with Bennett. I'm not saying one way or another is better or one is worse. It's just purely preference at this point. One second, Green. After the animatic, I will respond to you.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Welcome to the YouTube, Green. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, the main question you have to ask yourself is 15% of damage worth restricting your team to only pyro character and maybe like Kazuha or other Swir character? Because that's basically what Bennett forces you to do. But you still have to remember that it's still about the preference. I know people that play only pyro character. They have Hutao C6, Deluxe C6, and they just don't pull for the other characters because they don't want them. So then, sure, Bennett C6 is really good. About the restriction. The Bennett ability doesn't exactly work on every character the same. So there is this weird situation where some of the attacks are considered infused with the element, and the other were classified as not infused with element. And to be more specific about this, for example, Raiden Shogun Ultimate makes her attack Electro. And even if you have C6 Bennett, she doesn't change her ability to Pyro. She just gets the 15% buff, and that's about it. I believe also Ayato normal ability is also classified as only Hydro, so even if you have C6 Bennett, it won't work. But I'm not sure about this one.
Is that even possible? Unless... Child's vision! So you had... Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours! And our investigation has its first major... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
It's okay, Green.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
It's okay, bye Green, have a nice time.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems you're really getting the hang of it now.
The fucker thought Kazuha is DPS, and now he is DPS build, and I can't change his set. I have no reason. Line I got to piece. Pyro to piece attack, crits are okay. Fucking Genshin, but can't fix it. I have Rin level 90, I have nothing to give it to her. My opinion, Furina is trash. Garbage. And I will not get her because she's trash.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Okay, so Furina character in game is absolute trash. I don't like her. If I could, I would literally rip the noses out of her and give it to Snezhnaya, because I don't care about her. Every god to this point had some decent way and have been cool, let's say. Venti, he's silly but lovable. Zhongli, stoic and really cool. Raiden, really cool and powerful. Nahida, smart and cool and cute. And you have uh, her right now, what's their name? Furina. And like, don't get me wrong, she's completely missed for me. She's so boring and I'm so fucking genius, everyone loves me. Oh my goodness, somebody give me the gun.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
They put her in 2 phases. What do you mean by that? Like, in what way in 2 phases? Also, is it leaks or is it confirmed? Because if it leaks, I don't care about it. Leaks are, in my opinion, simply boring. Phase 2. Oh, in phase 2. Okay, now I understand. So I guess next patch, phase 2 will be Raiden or something like that? Oh god, I'm out of water. Be right back, give me a few minutes. Remember to drink water and stretch, everyone. But Oh, well, I mean, you waited for this long, so what's stopping you to wait a little bit more? If you really want her to just save up. Your chest.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon? But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go.
Mine has stats like this. They're bad, not gonna lie. So you want this set, which is a pain. You want Stormcade? No, or what's the name? I forgot the name of the set. Fuck. Embrace of the Severed Fate. That's the name. You want this 4-piece and then Electro Goblet. You want attack percent and crit rate or the damage, depends what you want prefer. However, these rates are bad. The flower is not the worst case I ever saw. It's pretty decent. The plume is could have been better, but it's still okay. The sounds are atrocious. Where is crit rate? I don't have crit rate, sadly. Damage Goblet is not the worst thing I ever saw as well, and this is but I don't have anything better. I mean, at the start it's not the worst, but you really want to pump those numbers. The end case scenario everyone wish for is like 100 crit rate over 300 crit damage. And a little bit more in one or other direction is decent as well. Like if you want to maximize everything. Okay.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
You usually just look for offset goblet because you need 4 pieces, so the 5th one is always so different. So it's the easiest to just get electro damage goblet from other set with decent stats and just have 4 pieces of this one.
Seems we had a maybe we can make some progress. What do you have?
Oh.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
okay, I'm going to answer. Firstly, you need to think about your playstyle. Both Ayaka and Eula have. Yeah, that's the case. So you need to like look up which one you prefer from the viewpoint. Firstly, you have Eula. She's not a cryo DPS, she's physical DPS, so lots of times she's really weaker because she only applies the electro plus cryo, which is what's the name of the reaction? I forgot. I personally don't like either of them as a characters, so that's why I don't plan on pulling them. Yeah, super contact, that's the word, thank you. Because when you use super contact, the damage resistance goes down. That's why you use Eula with Electro almost always. But I think Ayaka is stronger if you plan only for C0. Because Ayaka has Melt, Ayaka has Freeze, Ayaka has Super Contact, Ayaka has what's the name? The Dendro Burn, when you just go Dendro, Pyro, and then Cryo. So it's all preference, to be honest.
Nice! We did. Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing... That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
I heard chest again, what the hell?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop? Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the cook. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look!
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry.
How could that... what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but... What would you like to do this afternoon? Okay, let's...
Time to be Ace Eternity Paimon.
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances. Anyway, no one comes.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with.
No need to be so.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Intriguing. Oh, I cannot. I forget. I forgot. So yeah, sorry, back to the topic. I don't know. If you really want cryo, personally, I like the warden right now, which I pulled last patch, but kinda for him to get the rerun, it will be some time. So, but to be honest, I don't know when Yola or Ayaka will be out. So maybe depends what you would prefer.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Basically, so for me, as I played this game for almost 2 years, I had the option to play as every character so far in testing mode. You get every time. Except of the Raiden, I never pulled for a character without testing him before or her. You have to remember that this character costs you 90 to 180 wishes. Well, it's technically between 1 and 180, depends how bad is your luck. So you have to be confident that you will play with this character long enough and you will build this character and spend time on it. So, that's it.
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes— Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That doesn't— Yes. Running around tending to take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Hmm. Interesting.
Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I like...
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons...
Hmm. He's a nice guy
Just
after
like
all.
His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth.
He's a nice guy. Yeah. Let's be honest. Except of the like, that's the word. For me to pull for a character, there are 3 main reasons. Except of course the 4 stars, because 4 stars are kinda inevitable. If you pull for a character on a standard banner or special banner, you will get all of the 4 stars. Except fucking Goro, because he doesn't exist in this game. So you don't have to worry about this much. Of course, there is a difference between Bennett C1, C0, or C6. So if you want to be stronger, Bennett C1 is good, decent. C5, amazing, beautiful. C6, we don't talk about C6 Bennett because he doesn't exist. But we don't talk about the 3 5-star as well. I wanted Zhongli from the very first I started playing this game. This wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those
who share
dirty memory? Continue. I thought I wanted Ganyu, and she's strong, but she's so boring to play. Kazuha is amazing, I wanted Kazuha. Raiden is amazing, I wanted Raiden. Kokomi is a good healer, good hydro applicator. Ayato is strong, surprisingly strong. Yellen, also great support. Tainari got for free on banner, Dea got for free, I don't like Dea. Nahida and Alhaitham are really strong. Baiju, even though he's not the strongest character, he's a great healer and great dendro applicator. And so far, I didn't want Lionel, I just don't like Kiskit and how he plays. And firstly, I didn't want the guy, Villette, but now I regret it. If I could go back in time and get both of them, if I had the ability to get Neuvillette and Vrio, never mind. I would get both, because Furina, sorry, but Furina is trash, in my opinion. Boring character, boring story, and extremely unlikable. Maybe later she gets a little bit redemption, but so far I still dislike her a lot. So first thing I check in character is the strength of character. If character is strong, I like it and I will take it. Second and more important is what character represent and how character acts. That's why I don't like Yamiko, that's why I don't like Paimon, that's why I don't like Furina right now. Because they are obnoxious, annoying, boring, or simply an assholes. I got Baiju, should I build them? So Baiju is mostly used in Dendro, either Hyper Bloom or Burning teams. So if you have the ability to build any of those, sure, go for it. As I said, he's pretty good support, nonetheless. have to go higher. Yeah, probably. No, okay, here. Yeah. I have to go higher, so high. Okay. So, something not many people talk about. And when people talk about this, they don't understand something. Every character, even Catching, Mona, Deya, Diluc, Jean, any of the standard character, even though most of them are really weak at this point of the time, even Chichi, if you put enough care, enough time, and enough resources into them, they will max out you at the abyss, and they will make your games really easy. Like, right now, Bennett plus, to be honest, I might as well show this somewhere on not a boss, but on a normal character. 1 second. Let me leave prison for a moment. Right now, even though Bennett and Kazuha are only supports, let me quickly find some enemies. They are on a wall. I don't think they're on a wall. I would like. Oh, there is something to break. 1 second.
Adventure time.
Since I am already here, 1 second.
Into the wind.
Okay, look at this. This is just supports.
One with nature.
Of course, it's only a normal enemy and it's not that strong, but it's just ultimate and E. If you want to go C0 Kazuha only as a support. To use Kazuha as a main DPS, you need C2. I mean, technically you can use Kazuha C0 as a main DPS, but it's just pretty weak compared to other characters. Like, it's hard to think about Anemo character that is main DPS. You have Xiao and Shinzo, right? Heizo, not Shinzo. What the fuck is with my brain? Yeah, you have Heizo and Xiao, and I believe that's the only main DPS Anemo users. But C0 Kazuha, ooh, hello there. C0 Kazuha is much better as a support. With Bennett, he's amazing. With Bennett, you just do this, and you swear pile. Ooh, hey there. It's a big chest. I don't really want to deal with this right now. Should I? Fine.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind. Water jet. A moment, please. Let's light it up. Go. Everybody stand back. A reward.
Fine, I will go back to the prison. How much time it been? 6:11. Jesus Christ! I might need to take a break. How the freak I'm going up? Yeah, full elemental mastery build, basically. To be honest, my Kazuha is trash compared to most, but it still does amazing work. Because HP trash, but he's 70 elemental mastery, 40 elemental mastery, 187. I wish there was better stats here. 187, wish better stats were here. 187, that's pretty decent to be honest, but still could have been better.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as...
Shh. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegewein when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siegewein gets off to.
I mean, I am free-to-play player and I enjoy the game.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewein's always super dedicated.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research note. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of... He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this...
Huh? Credit coupon?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons.
Yeah, this is fair, but to be honest, I'm pretty good with that. It's not that much, but still. I think if I wanted, like, if I spent all of the resin... Where the freak I put it? Here. If I spent all of the resin, it's 50 times 60. 500, 3,000? 500 times 6, yeah, 3,000 resin. So I could have probably built a character thanks to that. Higher. Damn it, still can go higher, nice.
Oh, you want to stop investigating?
Time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
I mean, yeah.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I mean, everything is about luck, but I believe if you spend at least 3,000 resin, you have at least like 70% chance to get a decent artifact. I'm not saying you will get the god artifacts, like you will get crit rate, crit damage on a perfect, let's say, sans with attack percent, sans, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, and then what's the name? Elemental mastery, and everything maxed out.
Really? Well, we'll keep searching. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. What do you have planned for us? After working here but doing this... Yeah, it's good to kick...
I hear the chest again, god damn it, it annoys me.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks afternoon. Sure.
It's time to beat some people up. Ooh, there are recipes here. Nice.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Time to go.
It's time to beat some people up.
Time to go.
Yeah, building catching, even though she's not bad, is kinda pointless.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was good. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons.
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we can probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Yeah, when I started the game, till like Inazuma, early Inazuma, I used Kaya, Traveler, Beidou, and Yanfei as my characters. When I was fighting Raiden Shogun in Inazuma, I almost quit the game because I couldn't beat her. It was painful.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I
think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who, in his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who...
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
I see, so the warden is the boxer.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't...
And 3k back? That's stupid.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have After working here, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty...
Yeah, I was similar, but that was like 35, something like that. It's like I never built a character or anything. Whenever I hear the chest, I'm so pissed with this game.
What is this garbage? Ugh. What would you like to do this? Sure, if we're not...
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it.
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite. Anyway, for this match...
Thanks for both fighters.
Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think... Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupon.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? go take a look. Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we... What do you have planned? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make...
Okay, I've been live for over 6 hours. 6.5 hours. I'm going to end the stream here. I know we didn't finish the process of the season, but I will do it probably tomorrow, maybe in the next few days. Anyway, have a nice time and bye bye.